Well, that was that was a nice quiet start. There you go. Right. Music. Test. Mic's working. Good. Get the YouTube chat up. What is this? Oh, you can see the shadow of the mic, of my other mic. Well, actually looking forward to chilling out with some PoE. Fucking hell, I'm so obsessed. Planet Coaster. I think we need to do the right, edit. We might end up playing some Planet Coaster PoE later. What? Network error has occurred. Don't give me this error. What is this shadow that's going across me? That's... Oh, I see what's happening. It's because I moved the light. One sec. That's not so bad. Can't really see the shadow. God, I feel so much better after having a shave. I feel like... I honestly feel like I go back in time a few years. Just get younger. Why have I got a network error? Drop frames 17%. What's going on? It's going down. I think it just does that at the beginning. It wouldn't let me edit my park. Well, if that's the case, I'm just going to play PoE. Communicating with the server. Maybe I just hadn't uploaded my changes just yet. Now there was also deals. What deals have we got on? Dead Side? Huh? The Long Dark? Generation Zero. Delta Force, play for free. I like the idea of play for free games. There's an Indiana Jones game going for 60 quid. Very positive. I'm surprised. Is this kind of going to be a loot Pinata game, free to play? I mean, I do like an FPS from time to time. Has there been, not been, any updates yet? Hasn't it been now? November 21st. Community Hub store page. I'm wondering if I should sneak in the snowstorm, like the snow generating little special effects item all the way up and down everywhere. Do you think it might give it a little bit of shimmer? I think we need to break this up a little bit or flatten it somewhat. Or we could add the ridges. We need the elevator, and we need to sort out the top. And that'll be sorted. I've just got a bunch of half-finished projects. So many half-finished projects, but I think today we're going to work on the Quidditch thing. The Quidditch thing, he says. Okay, time to get to it. Maybe we get a image up. Oh, and they have a steeped roof. We need to add the steeped roof thing. Now, are these the right colours? Forget what the colours are.
Hi guys, so I hope you're all doing well. I am
What are the house colours? That's the question. Kind of want an image from the film. Because they don't have the lower stands, or do they, in the film? Oh, they kind of do. It's not just the high ones, we need to do lower ones as well. Well, I think we start off with the stands. So, there's going to be a few different ways to do this. I think to start off with, do we do some sort of floor? Now, what wood? The Viking wooden. I know, it looks so different, don't I? Am I old enough? No, I'm not old enough. I need to go back to school. I'm going back to school tomorrow. I think I'd love that. Just start again. But maybe with the mind I have now, that would be nice. Too big? Might be too big. Imagine going back to school. I think I'd just have the best time. I can't play PoE anymore. Is this an over 18s game? It's pretty nice being able to just age back about, I don't know, about 5 years just by having a shave. Now what looks better? What type of wood? Some more Harry Potter wood. We could change the colour. Because I think I prefer these boards. I don't know. I prefer this one. More weathered. Yeah, that's definitely true. I wonder if we can change the colour of them a little bit though. Just to, you know, change it up a bit. Maybe like that. Maybe we put this back to the original colour. Yeah, what was it? I think we changed the colour. Not red though. What was the original colour? Why does it do this to me? I copied and I pasted. Copy. Right, we've definitely hit copy. I hit it like 100 times. Paste. Hallelujah. I mean, it's not done much. I think maybe that's it. Well, that's it. Because dark is kind of like weathered. And what can we do with this colour? See, this only has one colour. Make it a bit darker. Doesn't really change much though. Wonder if we should do double thick walls. We can always do that on the outside. So we're going to do Viking wood then. We want the floor. We change I'm having second thoughts about this one. I think the original was just too plain. It needs a bit of something. Maybe that one. Or we just do one. Just want a bit more. I'm gonna go for this, I think. Fuck it. And we'll go 6x6. I wonder where the entrances are to get up. You'd think there'd be. You'd think. There's no steps. That's interesting, isn't it? Because say you'd have this. I suppose you would just step into it. I don't know. It looks a bit. I feel like we need like a little half step. You can't create one, I suppose. We need to add some stairs. That's what I've decided. We've had issues with stairs in the castle, the front of the hobbit, huts, dwellings. Just leaving the front open for now. Because I might do insides. I need to think of a different name as well. As good as Wingardium Leviosa is, this is not just a Harry Potter park anymore. It could be Lord of the Thrones and some combination of all titles. Game of Thrones. I think this is a bit too fat. Maybe 5x5 is better. Suppose I can spread them out more. And part of me is thinking to get this side done and then do it again over this side and make the path go through sides of the buildings. I think these are a bit too fat. A bit too thick. Honestly, I didn't select half of this shit. Just want even if you select a little bit, because it's a group, I suppose. There we go. We figured it out. And delete. Yeah, I think that's better. 5x5 is the way to go. There we go. That tall enough? I think that's tall enough. Best seats in the house. We need a gap for them to come out. Damn. Why does it have to be so complicated, huh? Maybe we should delete one square. And that'll be where our stairs come up. Probably going to bite me in the ass. We'll see. So it means I've got to do some sort of walkway. Okay, so let's get the grid down to a meter. Like so. When is he gonna come and wreak havoc? We'll have to see. He'll pick his time. He's just holding them. Like threatening me.
Here we go.
Threatening me with a good time. Yeah, 100k though. Means business. Potentially very drunk business. No, I don't know if I could ever get like properly drunk on stream. I don't know, you gotta be quite dedicated, I think, to like get wasted at home. Maybe I just don't have it in me. We'll continue to step it up a notch each stream. But then there will be a cap. These are kind of like stairs. The level of alcohol hadn't struck yet. It hasn't quite got to a lot of alcohol, no. But soon, TM. We'll gradually get there. I need more dedication, but then like, yeah, getting drunk, even if it is... Oh, Marie Alice, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the level of alcohol needed to get actually drunk when you're home alone. I don't know if I've got it I've got the dedication. I'm not a young man anymore. It's a B wave. I hope you and your bees are doing well. We could fashion some steps out of these half. I wanted a half floor piece. That is what I was looking for. I'm doing good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I need yeah, I want basically a half floor piece, but they don't exist apparently. So I just have to overlap the texture, which makes it a bit shit. Like that. So I hate this. Unless we just ignore, we just get rid of this piece. I guess we can, yeah, of course we can. We should be covering it soon. Happy Mood Day. It's Mood Day? What is Mood Day? Everyone's allowed to be in a mood. In the UK, when you say, oh, I'm in a bit of a mood, it means you're in a bit of a bad mood. Let's get rid of these for now. What's the game about? This is a new Harry Potter game. You must have clicked on the category, right? He says, playing dumb if he doesn't know. How are we going to do this with stairs? Maybe they come out at the front. No, so many things running through my mind. We could have the stairs come out the front. I think the back's better. But then now I need to do... I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's just keep going. Let's try and make the stairs now, actually. We've just completed a project. No offense, but you're behaving like some of the other people that say that they come in and just completed an art project and want to improve the stream and do it. So if you're trying to maneuver a conversation about sharing your art or anything like that, I'm afraid I'm not interested. If not, then that's great. And I'm from the UK. This is a very formulaic conversation at this point. One I've had many times. And they all have similar names. I'm not gonna lie, you're ringing some alarm bells now at the moment, my friend. I didn't want it there. I didn't want it there. Oh. Wanted it just a meter. I mean, he just needs to look the part. Doesn't actually need to be a functional set of stairs. Maybe it'll be easy to do it from the top. Maybe. He says when he can't get into position. Oh, Christ. There we go. Concentration. Maybe we just do this and we just make these stare. Did I install the new hotfix? I looked for it just before I started the game, and I was looking for updates. I mean, I'm assuming it's installed because it said fully updated. Well, I actually have the auto updates off. Actually, maybe this game I don't because it's fairly recently installed. But yeah, I'm assuming it's installed. But I looked on the store page, on news, discussions, and there's no mention of any hotfix. You'd think they'd put a post about it, but I can see the November 21st one and the notes they put. The real question is, what have I done here? What's overlapping? Here. We grab those. Why are you flickering? It was a fun stream, was it? I know, yeah, it was all right. I mean, yeah, it just need to get more bits kind of sorted beforehand. But then I wanted to just get a schedule and start sticking to it, because then even if it's on the stream, I'm sorting stuff out. That's fine. Like those, I think the music streams will be a little bit less interactive. At least when it's not like song requests and the whole shebang. Even just down to being able to talk out this mic, but then I really need the other mic sort of working at all times, and like I need my foot pedals to be able to mute the different mics where I only have one of them at this point. Just all those sorts of little things, and then have some sort of, once we have like 2 or 3 ongoing projects to work through and to dive right in. I think that'll be good, instead of trying to start from scratch on the stream, because that's very much for me like lots of trial and error, lots of listening to the same thing over and over again. Oh, why does it undo? You hit right click and it just deletes. I'm glad it was somewhat fun. We got to play the guitar a bit. Get to practice. I'm out of practice so bad on the guitar. On it all, really. Get away. Oh, these are going the wrong way. Oh, I think we should have done that. We should rotate these. We should do one, oh god, one, like the slats, the floorboards. We go one way, then the other way, if that's possible. Made you jump on piano last night. There we go. We've inspired. We've done our job. It's an easy habit to fall out of. I used to play hours and hours every day. And I used to never play games. Well, not as much. Well, actually, kind of never. When I was in bands and doing sports, never really played games. For a brief few years off. And then I got my own PC. And it all went downhill. Maybe I should just do all these stairs now. Oh yeah, sight reading music is like another language. You kind of have to keep at it. Otherwise, that is one thing that you can forget. Whereas I feel like with playing instrument, you can kind of pick it up years later and still be able to do a lot. Well, at least for me, I always found that. Never really forgot like how to do certain things. Yeah, you might still need to practice, but when it comes to sight reading actual score, it's a different kettle of fish. There's a gap. The gap is gone. Imagine if this doesn't fit at the bottom. We're going to have to raise everything and make it the right height. Surely they'd have some sort of magical way to get up these stairs anyway. Come on. Harry Potter land. No, come on. Oh my god, it actually is perfect. Look where it ended up. So that's the structure. In case you didn't know what that was, we can now Add some more flooring in, like this. Add the odd support beam, maybe. Then add some... What would we add? Some torches. Some classic torches. We need some wizardy things. We need like portraits on the wall. Nah, that's more for the castle. Good if we could make a witch's hat. Or a wizard's hat, I should say. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. I shouldn't have said that. It's not going to come now. I lie. It did. Excuse me. Every time I sneeze, I'm like, oh shit. Winter cold's coming. Maybe I don't need to do these floors. What is this really gaining me? I guess I can just copy and paste now, or duplicate is the one we're looking for. So this one. Is that. Then this one where the boards go the other way is the other two floors, and then we should be kind of done.
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding on.
And then one more.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Kind of need underneath the stairs. To be like this, maybe. Maybe that's too much. I mean, this is the world of Harry Potter. It doesn't have to be. Nah, that's way too much. We just need the odd pillar. Oh no, you can see it on the outside. Right, let's just sort how we're going to do the back. How we're going to do the arse of this thing. Because the steps come this way. For fuck's sake. Maybe we just... Really, the steps need to come up in the middle. Man, why can't you rotate floor panels? Because this is not right. I mean, it kind of looks the part. Unless we try and do something funky with half walls. Let's try that instead. I think these you can rotate.
Like you, be strong. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one.
Okay, maybe you can't.
I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. A life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind. I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero.
That looks fucking awful.
Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero.
Okay, scrap that idea. Next idea. Half walls. Tell you what, just for now, I'm going to delete these bits. Do 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 do. So I don't want to add these to scenery. We could. It's a lot of pissing around. Just to fill these gaps. Is it worth it? I think it probably is. Just wish there was a way to do it all within the building.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the
Everything is
profanities.
planted firmly into the grid pattern though.
Covered in ink and bleach. Cross
Oh, this isn't.
the ones who heard my cries
Knew
and
there'd be
watched
one.
me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's
We could do a curved then.
to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Do 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 do.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
the street lights lit this town like a fire in a blaze. Gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain.
It ain't pretty. I think it will do.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain.
Do. I was so confused then, but it's because it's the side of the stairs. There we go.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars.
No, look at this gap here. Who put that there?
And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
God, I'm getting a bit of lag here.
We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you
FPS is tanking.
we're reaching for the stars.
It doesn't like something.
In this
the game all of a sudden. Hydrate. What is going on? Look at this FPS drop. As soon as I've added this, it's just gone. It was just these last few steps. Game really didn't like it. It just can't handle doing these shadows. Seems to have gotten a little bit better. Hydrate. Fancy fizzy drink. If I go get Coke Zero. Maybe put a bit of rum in there. I think I might actually. Do fancy one. Congratulations! Loads of cash. I need so much money. I need so many resources. 13.5 million. We've got 3.5. I need 10 more million gold doubloons. The rest I'm not too fussed about. $10 million. And we can just if we had unlimited money, well, or wanted to spend 100 quid, we could do this upgrade right now. Such as this pay to win game. I'm starting to lose my enjoyment of it. It's been really fun. It has been really fun. But we're on like week 3 now. And everything's slowed down. We did manage to take another city last night. Where are my builds at? 3 hours, 1 hour. Full preparedness. Resets in 2 hours. And I need 3 medals. Get 18. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go get rum and coke. Just the one. We really need to add flags and I don't know, we need to do something to the outer edge because we need to do the colours. So I need to get the shell done. And then we won't bother colouring the inside, we'll just put some torches or something. It's going to be boarded up. It's fine. And then we need to somehow do the colours of You kidding me? Why is it like this? Then we need to do the colours of each faction, of each house. That doesn't work because I've got stairs coming up. Now we need stairs that are going up the others, up to each. We should have left a gap at each edge. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, that's fine. There we go. So we can't have the stairs going all the way to the back. The stands, should I say. And then we need to go one more up. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. I both love it and hate it. Before I just loved it, and then I started making my own stuff, and then now I kind of hate it. I think this game is the reason why I want to drink. Like so. Just go get up and go get a drink. Why don't I do this? Do 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 do. Listen. Now this top line matches. And then we need... something like that. That looks shit. I'm just trying to think of the different ways to do the steeped roof. Because in the... Where's Goggle? It's like these cut-ins. Like this. Oh, it's way more extreme. Not that it has to be perfect. But we need to do something. We'll try something else. We'll leave that on that side and we'll mess around with this side. Everything looks so samey. We definitely need to change. Maybe this wall isn't the best. Maybe we do the other type of wall. Don't get my drink. No, I must suffer. It's punishment. So I haven't figured it out yet. I need to punish myself. I can't let myself relax, otherwise... Don't know. Better. Like we need to change the stairs and like this wall and some odd bits like the other type of wooden wall. Just to add some differences, detailing. We'll figure it out. Right, gotta go get a drink. Be right back. We're gonna try this fancy bottle. This is from, I don't know where it's from. This is a gift. 42% volume, not bad. It's from some, it's the one from some Welsh distillery. Just some Welsh local rum. But look how nice that bottle is. Posh alcohol. Fancy looking. Yeah, I got a couple of these as a gift when I left my last job. And like fancy glasses. Apparently I've had some, I don't remember. Oh, that smells really nice. Wow. Actually, I want a candle that smells like that. That's so good. It's Christmassy. It's very spiced. Sophisticated. I am a very sophisticated man. It's got a little dog, little cow. Very English or Welsh. I like the bottle. I like this sticker. I wish it wasn't scuffed there. Anyway. You stick a cork in that. Stick a candle on the top. Once done with the bottle. One of those candles that burn extra bright. And then outside it goes into the garden. When I have my all my garden parties that I have. Never. It's a very Christmassy drink. It's very strong. I'm getting spices. It's got a really heady aroma. Full of flavour. What else did they say? PT with some tobacco notes. Yum. That's more how you describe whiskey. Give the profile. It's more spiced than a normal spiced rum. Way more. What else? It does kind of taste like I'm getting like cinnamon and other bits and bobs like that. And that's about as good as I can get. So, and apart from that, it tastes like alcohol. But it is good. So much so I want some more. Even though it's quite strong. Oh, I want a cigarette. No, I do. Strange. Even after, I don't even know how long it's been now. Year and a half? Year? Last summer, I think. I still get cravings. Still get cravings. Go get some tobacco, go get some rolling papers, and session it. Just make up for some lost time. No, that's not going to work. I want to overlap it. And actually, that might work. The reason I want to overlap it is because when you add a small wall, this whole side piece, even here, gets cut in. Won't look right. If I do that,
like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Yeah, we'll do something like that. We need to work out this top part. No to cigarettes. No to cigarettes. That's right. We could just do logs as seats. Could we get away with that? Could we make our own bench? And I say that because the idea of messing around, putting path down, then benches and deleting the path down like that is going to take. I think that might kill me, to be honest. I think that might be the death of me. That might be me ordering cigarettes. Getting cigarettes delivered. I mean, that's not too bad as a heating top, right? We change the colour a little bit so it blends in. Maybe we don't have to. We could do longer ones. We'll just try a couple of ideas real quick.
Shooting star, got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Till I might be big in the game, like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy.
I'm gonna add a bit more detail. We'll do that once we've actually got the structure. I need to not get sidetracked. Wooden trim corner. Now could this be...
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
needs to be a little bit bigger. Every man's wish.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's with honesty,
Hey Riaz. You've just come in as the game crashed. Steven Seagal is cursed. The seagull is cursed. It caused me to crash. He strikes again. Nah. Game is a bit wonky sometimes. Hope you're having a good day. Where is the latest news then? View latest news. Doesn't say anything about this update. Oh yeah, it does autosave. It better. Oh, Korean barbecue. Oh, love it. The problem with Korean barbecue is that there aren't loads of places to have it. You have to go to a city, basically. You have to live somewhere a bit bigger than I do to sort of get... I mean, I could get it, but it ain't going to be like when you go to a proper place in a city. Something a bit more unique like that for us, Korean barbecue. Whereas, you know, like really nice Indian restaurants and Chinese restaurants, yeah, we have these in every town. Bad ones as well, of course, but yeah, Korean barbecue, it's a bit more niche in this country. Just like we discovered Mexican food, very niche in this country, versus like America, obviously. Makes sense, right? Your best friend owns a Korean barbecue restaurant. I would, yeah, well, I'd be taking advantage. God, I could eat that type of food every day. Just, I don't know, all the food from the East, should we say. All that food is just so good. And Indian food and East Asian food. I think that's correct. I think I could survive on those two and never, I don't know. The only thing that I couldn't pass up, I think, from the West, should we say, is a really good burger. But obviously you can get them anywhere. They're going to do really good burgers. I mean, Wagyu beef and all that, but still. And you're not going to get a British Sunday roast. But apart from that, some top quality food that you're eating. Right, I need to go back to what was I doing? I'm trying to make a bench or some sort of seating for the Harry Potter stands. Oh, hang on a second. I can just use these. These aren't the same. Oh, wouldn't it be great though if I did have an actual usable path going all the way up here and we could see guests actually sit in the stands occasionally, randomly, because they just go for a walk and then need a rest and they get lost. That would be so good, but I just don't think that's possible. Well, screw making a bench. I'm just gonna use this one. Serious question, do you all eat beans on toast over there often? No, I haven't had it in years, but we do have it occasionally. It's like one of those, like I used to make it for myself when I was really young and my mum was working, and like, you know, you'd make basic things like that. Basically anything that you can just put in a pot on the stove, and it's really nice. Put some cheese on top, it melts. Bit of Worcester sauce in there. It's good. But no, can't say we eat it often. Some people have it in like a jacket potato. So like a roasted potato. Well, not roasted, but put it in the oven, and then you sort of, you know, cut the middle, pinch it so it all kind of half comes out, and put beans, cheese, whatever on top. People do it with tuna, I don't know, prawns, all sorts of stuff. But that's kind of like a lunchtime thing, maybe. I don't know. I used to make them at the restaurant. I never had. I don't really have them myself. The problem with having a jacket potato is that you need to whack it in the oven, and then by the time it's done, you might be hungry. That's the problem. You don't know how you feel about that. Beans on toast with cheese. Look at it. Look at like, stuff like this. Get some tomatoes on there. Like, that's good. That doesn't look so good. But it's nice. It's very like what's the word? Like a warmy meal. You obviously, it depends how fancy you do it, and then you get some heathens who do this. I cannot cope with how close all this is to the edge. You just, when you see, if someone does this, you just like, you're a messy person. Like, because if that doesn't bother you, then you just know that you're a messy person, right? And not just messy as in a bit untidy, leave things here and there. We all do that. Like messy as in like, oh, I've spilt stuff. Who cares? Maybe I'll clean it up later. Maybe it'll just dry. But yeah, you can get all these different types of beans as well, like slightly different flavors and whatnot. Basically with Worcester sauce and solidly and Perrin sauce. You know, Worcester sauce. Do you know that sauce? But it's, you know, you say Worcester, but if you spell it out, it's like Worcestershire, which is always funny when they used to say stuff like that. And like, I think the American TV's kind of caught up how to say it, but on 20 years ago, they'd say Worcestershire and stuff like that. It'd always make us giggle. Beans, jacket potato. Yes, it's something like this, like jacket potato. There we go. So I used to do this, because I used to do a lot of the lunchtime menu. This was kind of a lunchtime, £5 you get this kind of thing. And people put different things in it. But I'm not a fan. Never been a jacket potato lover, really. Too dry for me. Although I guess, yeah, some of them can be nice. It depends. Look, some of them they've obviously got. Egg looks a bit too runny for me. Then you get these heathens. Look at this. Look, that looks like. I thought that was onion, like half-cooked onion, you know, where it's not crispy or fully cooked, but it's not raw. I think that's cheese. And this is tuna, just piles of tuna on the side. Ugh. That's rank. That's rank. That's rough. No, that one is disgusting. Yeah, and I'm with you. That is disgusting. Oh my God. Is this a thing? And they put, I can barely look at it. They put, put some sweet corn in it. That's fine. Like, that makes it like, and I've got some kale, so it's healthy, it's gourmet. Look at this. And some heathen has taken a photo of it, uploaded it, or probably on Instagram, and probably said something, just made myself a nice little lunch, hashtag chef or chefing or some bullshit. And really, they should have their rights taken away to ever use like any cooking strategy again. Come on, this is just awful. You want to do more of this sort of stuff. Although not beans on everything. This almost looks like it's got like a pulled pork or a mince or something, as well as some red onion on there. Man, I love onion. I love red onion. You put you cook red onion and add it to anything, it makes it better. But yeah, jack and potatoes. That's fucking savage. Potato looks underdone. I'll have some salad and some crisps, like potato chips. What are people doing? With a cup of tea as well. Like, sometimes flavors are they just don't go, and you can't have tea with every meal. But there are definitely like the 50-year-old plus in the UK. Well, they grew up with like rations essentially. Well, they're just probably not that old, but so they have just really bad food culture. They think everything's great. The fact that it's edible and you can survive, it's great, it's lovely, 5-star meal. And it's like, no, you just grew up in a different time. We have good food in this country, like good restaurants and people that care and loads of people that like good food, but we have terrible food culture. That's what I think we have bad, because I think home cooking in this country, it can be so different from one house to the next. You'll have one kid in school who only ever get given frozen meals. I suppose this can be like it for everyone, right? And it does depend on how much money you have. Like, of course, those with more money will eat better. But you can go quite far with just being able to cook a little bit yourself and a few ideas. You don't have to break the bank to not eat like this every day, you know? And then you've got some people who are just really making everyone say, English have terrible food. But to be honest, it's mainly the French that say that, because they're so snobby about their food and they hate the English. It's okay, because we always take the piss out of them anyway. I mean, who likes the French? Joking? I'm joking. Come on, there's got to be some sort of meal that is a bit maybe questionable out of context from Canada, that by the sounds of it you go what, and then you look at it and it's like, okay, I can kind of see how that can be okay. Like any type of breakfast, like what's a famous breakfast? We kind of have the English fry up, which is, not famous, I'd say, but it's very it's a British. If you say an English fry up, I think everyone knows you're going to get 2 sausage, 2 bacon, 2 egg, bits of toast, black pudding, tomatoes, the whole thing. Pineapple pizza. Yeah, you can't. Well, you can get that here. You can like obviously get it in takeaways, restaurants, and there are frozen pizzas and well, fridged or frozen pieces from the shop, store bought. That's what I should say, that have pineapple on. People were really mixed about that one. I actually went through a phase of liking pineapple pizza. I won't lie, but it's not one I choose now, but I wouldn't not like it. I really like pineapple. Like I buy some pineapple occasionally. One of the few fruits that I do buy from time to time. Black pudding. Yeah, I don't really like it myself. I prefer white pudding, but it's not a pudding, even though it has that name. So, an English fry up. Oh, don't. Yeah, okay, that's fine. See these bits here? That's black pudding. But this is what an English fry up is, essentially, with a few bits of toast. What are we missing here? Probably a couple of hash browns. That would probably be included nowadays. That's pretty decent effort. The beans have been strained too much, though. They've got like... They'll be really dry inside. You need a little bit more juiciness. And the trick is you use the sausages as a barrier. That's the trick. Black pudding. Oh, God. It's like oats and blood. Pig's blood. Blood sausage. Traditional dish in Scotland and Canada as well. It originated in UK and Ireland. So it's like a blood sausage, which is essentially beef blood, some sort of fat or suet, and some kind of oatmeal groats. What do you mean you guys need to stop? Everyone eats this. Like blood sausage is a famous thing. Blood sausage, you get like... Go to Germany and talk about their sausages. Blood sausage is a common food. Don't talk to me, American. You North American heathen. Blood sausage is a common thing across the world. If you saying, "Oh, blood sausage," why are you guys doing that? It's like saying sushi. Why are you guys doing that? Or anything. It is a staple. Yeah, it's not mainstream. I'll give you that. And do I like it? No. But still, it's not crazy. It's not out of the realms. White pudding though, I prefer that. 'Cause it's more herby and it's not so much of hasn't got the blood in it. And there we go. Herb, spices. It's just a bit more meat tasting, and you fry it. It's nice. So it comes in sausage form. If you ate it, honestly, you'd be fine. White pudding, you just think it's a sausage, and it is essentially. But black pudding, it's really good for you. Maybe a bit high in fat, but fat is good for you. We have a bad perception of fat from, awful books that came out about diet in the 70s that people still go on about nowadays. Still that's informed our general culture or ideas about how fat is bad, right? Fat is actually good. It's like it's the better of sugar, carbs, fat. Like the last thing you want to cut out is fat. But yeah, blood sausage as well, really good for, well, it's iron deficiency because of the blood sausage in it. Sushi is gross. I'm not a fan, to be honest. I'm not a major fan, but then I haven't had nice sushi, so I could be converted. And I like all sorts of fish. You know, not someone who just goes, oh, salmon, or oh, no, nothing. So I think I've probably just had bad sushi, but it's not something I'd order anyway. So I don't know when I'm likely to have good sushi if I ever travel. To go traditional Canadian foods. Butter tarts. Nanaimo bars. Oh, they're kind of like a millionaire shortbread, but you've got like a different base here. That looks nice. What's bannock? It's a type of bread. Almost as if it was bread, and then about halfway through it was being baked as bread. They decided to do French toast. That's kind of what it's like. Well, it's like a misshapen fat scone. All our food is stolen from another country. Ketchup chip. We have ketchup flavoured crisps. We call them crisps, chips, same thing. Because for us over here, chips are French fries. But yeah, we have some famous brands of crisps have been ketchup flavour for decades, since I was in school. I never really liked them too much. My sister loved them though. Canadian bacon's good, isn't it? It's not like that horrible North American, like American stuff. Crisps. Yeah, crisps. Canadian bacon's good. Like English bacon. It's good. Good bacon. Actual bacon. Not that weird stringy stuff that you have, Amberlyn. Whatever weird bacon that is that we always see in movies and we're like, what the fuck is that? It's proper bacon, like Canadian bacon. Rappy pie. Lobster rolls. Yeah, I've never had one of these. They're famous in some states of America as well, right? In USA. Because you've got some like this famous lobster like Maine, is that right? Maine lobster and like yeah, gross American stuff. Yeah, come on, look, American bacon. Everyone knows American bacon. Look at it. American. Yeah, this is so true. This is the truth. American bacon. Real bacon. Exactly. This is what I mean. And you guys chlorinate all your chicken there. So, you know, don't get me started. You've been trying to sell it to us for years and we keep voting no. Yeah, I reckon Maine has probably become famous for some lobster dishes. Restaurants have ran with it, and then they realise, shit, we can't fish this many lobster here. Quick, buy them from somewhere else. Split pea soup. I don't think I've had a split pea. What makes it split pea soup? Like half blended. Yeah, I like a pea soup though. We get some peas, seasonal pea soup. You often get in winter, right? One of the few vegetables we can grow in this country, given our climate. Yeah, I've never had a lobster roll. I was thinking, we don't have much lobster over in this country. I mean, yeah, you could order it from nice restaurants, of course, but don't know how much. Obviously, we're an island, so fishing is massive. Every coastal town, massive fishing going on all the time. But I don't know how much lobster we're getting over here. We get lots of the normal stuff. Well, I call it normal, but the more basic stuff, I guess, like haddock and I don't know. Not as flavorful as lobster. Completely different. Tortilla. Traditional USA food. Here we go. Macaroni and cheese, fried chicken, buffalo wings, burgers. Baked beans are here. Everyone goes on about the UK with the baked beans. Apparently you guys are eating it with leaves. Grits. I've seen this on shows. Don't really know what grits. That's that weird American bacon again. I mean, it looks okay, like crispy. I'm a fan of crispy bacon sometimes. Texas barbecue, I'll be down for that. Love barbecue food. The Brits love barbecue food, barbecue sauce, and all of that. Like they fly off the shelves. There was some article or something I read not too long ago about how over the last 20 years barbecue has just gone crazy in this country. We do love it, so we're a fan. Pulled pork everywhere, all this sort of stuff, you know. You eat all these things. No, I don't. I don't eat we don't do fried chicken and stuff like that. We do we get like a herby rub, but then we won't fry them often. I can't remember the last fried food I had. Like, hate to burst your bubble, but no, I do eat all this food. I love macaroni and cheese. Anytime my mum says, "Oh, do you want me to make you anything? I haven't made you a dinner in a while. Do you want a home cooked meal?" And I'm like, "Macaroni and cheese, please, mother." Or some sort of spaghetti bolognese or something like that. It's just a good one of those. And I am a lover of burgers. I will try anywhere in the hunt for a burger. What is this? This isn't gravy. It's white. Why is this gravy? Why is American? Why is America famous? Why is American gravy white? It's made with a milk or cream. You don't make it with a broth. Oh, so it's got no flavour. Oh, okay, I see. That's why it's white. You don't reduce down all these different bones and get the jus from when you cook meat, or you slow cook turkey or whatever for ages, and then you reduce it down and just make this fucking amazing gravy. Proper gravy. This is proper gravy that you have. And you need this. You need this. This is essential. This stuff is essential for real gravy. You cannot. You've got to use all the good stuff. Also, biscuits and gravy is a different type of gravy than what you'd have with a roast meal, like a traditional Thanksgiving roast. Traditional Thanksgiving dinner. I want to see a picture. Brussels sprouts. Yuck. Don't like Brussels sprouts. One of the few foods I don't like. The only way people eat them is when they just cook it with bacon. They're like, oh, I love Brussels sprouts. Yeah, when we do it with loads of bacon and it's like an onion and it's like, yeah. Do you know what tastes good in that? The bacon and the onion. Brussels sprouts are just texture at that point and just filling your mouth. There's no way yours looks like this. And olives, actually. Another food I don't like. God, it sounds like I don't like loads of food, but honestly, that is pretty much it. And what's the difference between traditional Christmas dinner, Canada? Just come up with literally the same image. We are being interneted right now. We're being interneted. That's all lies. I actually want to see the plate. Like, what do you have on the plate? Yeah, okay, so it just looks like a, you know, what we'd have, what probably most countries have. This plate. Roast potatoes, various seasonal vegetables, meat, some you see this brown gravy. This is not a Christmas meal. This is not enough. Okay, where's the you gotta, I don't agree with mashed potato on a tradition, on a Christmas meal. It's roast potatoes, double cooked, fluffed up duck fat. You know, that's what you want. You don't want mashed potato. The only way you make mashed potato taste good is add loads of cream and loads of butter. You're essentially just eating 50% cream and butter. Evening spook. I'm ridiculing every country's... No, I'm not. There's loads of stuff I like from every country. Yeah, biscuits and gravy. The gravy's white. What the fuck is up with that? I'm glad though that you have proper gravy with like a roast meal, like what we call a Sunday roast or a traditional Christmas dinner. I'm glad you have proper gravy for that, but I'm now questioning whether you know how to make gravy. Like, because I reckon if you're only making traditional gravy, like proper gravy once a year, you don't know how to make gravy. Not really. That's what I think. I'm telling it like it is. I'm just saying. Anyway. Interesting behaviour coming in for some other countries. I mean, I know it's the UK. Can we comment? You might say, and we can. Honestly, we can. We have good food here. We just, like I said, we have bad food culture. Like when it comes to the everyday stuff, people get a bit lazy, I think, and then it costs a lot. Probably most countries, you know, it costs a fair bit to cook well. But, you know, we've had we've had hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of years of people coming here from different countries and cooking evolving and everything else. We have some great food. It's just that for a long time after the 2 world wars, my grandparents and even my parents, because my mum's like in her late 60s, they grew up with very limited foods, so they're a bit stunted, just a little bit. But I think that's basically what's affected, because we were, people were still rationing well into the 50s, I believe. It looks like dog sick. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. It looks like something mixed with something. You want a rum and lemonade? I want a rum and coke right now. Got this fancy rum. Don't know why, I just fancy one. Getting back into the swing of drinking a bit more regularly after kind of not drinking at all and not eating bad food for like 3 to 6 months. I was a good boy. Where's that half wall? Half width? Here we go. No, we need Viking. There you go. This. Why does the half wall look so different? I mean, I know I've changed the colour. No, I don't want to rotate that way. Figured I should probably play this game a bit at some point, considering I've just been talking about food. Then I'm not sure if this is going to work. I wanted to get an extra layer, an extra level of seating. Bamboo rum. I don't think I know that one. Bamboo rum. Let's have a look. See if I want to see the bottle. I like the bottles, but no, I don't know this one. Oh, they do like a rum liqueur, kind of like a Bailey's, right? What is Bailey's exactly? Is that a rum? The liqueur one. I used to have at Christmas. I put that in my tea instead of sugar. That's okay, right? It's not alcoholism. It was a bad phase. No, it was cool being a student. Any excuse to drink.
And
We do this, we hit confirm, we hit X once, we shimmy over just a touch because there's a slight gap. Then we also need to grab all these like so, confirm. No, we want to add one more. Missed one. Confirm, Control D. Do. So hard to tell if this is lining up. Let me go up just a touch. Did that place? That placed. Is it a bit crooked? I feel like everything's a little bit crooked right now. We're trying to make a shell for the Quidditch stands. That's what we're trying to make here. And then we're going to get... I'll delete these three. And then copy and paste. Get 4 of them. And then the tricky part is going to be trying to dress them in the house colours. Right, I don't think this works. To be honest. We have one Hufflepuff, one Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, and Slytherin. What house are you guys in? That's the question. What house do you think I should be in? None. Come on, you must have an affinity with one of the Harry Potter houses. So Hufflepuff are a bit dim but funny. Good people. Gryffindor are the main characters, but you know, you could argue a bit up themselves. Ravenclaw are smart. They're the smart guys. They're the nerds. And in Slytherin, well, they're the they're essentially future politicians. You never watched Harry Potter? Although, I mean, I can't blame you for that, but I blame you. But I read the books as they were coming out when I was younger. And so, yeah, I was very much like, oh, the next book is coming out. Yes, kind of thing. I reckon I'd be Ravenclaw. Right, nerds unite. Pretty sure that would be me. This little crease here is frustrating me. Yeah, I think Amber, you would be probably in Slytherin. It's where the troublemakers are. People who get the most detention. Right? See me after class, stuff like that. Why is there a gap? Explain this. They're overlapping, yet visually you can see a line. Maybe not from back here. Actually looks okay from back here. Annoyingly though, none of this has added itself to this. It wasn't working within the split from building. I don't think it's part of the building. That's my issue. She belongs in detention forever. Constantly being asked by the professors to stay after lesson. And if they could just not, if you could just not disrupt the whole class. That's all they want from you. Just please just be quiet so the rest of the kids can learn, because they actually have a shot. No, that's mean. I feel that was too far. Slytherin had some good people in. You can be one of those rebels, but you know, a good person, of course. Not like Malfoy, who, you know, ended up, spoilers, ended up doing the right thing in the end. On the right side of things. But let's face it, he was an absolute arsehole most of the time. Mighty Mouse with the hydrate. You trying to get me have you learned that I've got alcohol in this drink? Trying to get me drunk. I see. Normally everyone's tactic in chat, I see. Yeah, you'd stay to see the professors after. Yeah. McGonagall. That's who you'd like to see, right? No, I'm only joking, Mr. Mighty Mouse. Yeah, use the points. I need some better rewards. We need some better chat games. And all sorts. Strange how the lighting of this bench and this bench, right? They look different. Okay. We've got the structure, kind of. I'm not sure about this top bit. We may end up deleting it. But for now, it'll do. So I think I just want to decorate this inside just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean just some lighting. And then we'll start attempting duplicating 3 more and then trying to do one for each, like colorize them for each house. Oh, God. Stream bingo. Yeah, well, there's all sorts. But I don't know about stream bingo specifically. But you can interact it with channel points, right? Is it something that like chat can just kind of play passively, or basically doesn't require someone to host and like manage it? I could play a game whilst it's going on. It's kind of what I'm asking, I guess. But yeah, I've seen some good stuff out there, like going on people's streams, but I never used to think to try and to note them down and remember what they are. But I need to start doing that. Oh, so Katie has stream bingo. Oh, well, next time she streams, I should check it out. Problem is, whenever I come online, it's like 2 streams, so I don't get to check out as many streams as I used to. Need to get a bit better at that. But yeah, that sounds like a good one. Might not do that exact one. Don't want to copy her. She already not copy her. I don't think she'd be annoyed or anything like that. Just don't know. There's plenty out there. Just completely subjugate her community. That's her thing. We can find some good stuff. I saw one. I've mentioned it a couple of times. I saw one where there's an overlay of Plants vs Zombies. That game. The bottom left of there's a screen, and you guys can like request to spend channel points to like place towers, like and essentially just play the full game. You know, it was pretty good. Oh, people spend bits. We could get a bits game and then a channel points game. So I feel like there needs to be more of a channel point sync, because you know you earn them passively, but the only things to spend them on are like, to be fair, like pretty basic ones, right? Hydrate, posture checks, and text to speech and sounds you can do, which is pretty good. Like a step above the basic. But apart from that, it's I feel like there needs to be another way to sort of dump some channel points. Like, or even like I saw one that was like a fish game. So it basically just goes off every now and again. And you just type ! fish. Or you spend channel points to fish. And then it will just randomly generate like a type of fish and a length and stuff like that you get. And then it will announce after the minute or 5 minutes that it's gone, like who caught the biggest fish. And then they get a bunch of channel points that everyone bet. Just little things like that. A couple of those would be great. Thought that was pretty good. Yeah, and I just exactly. I want you to spend all the channel points so you have none left for drinking streams. Now, come on, you still get thousands, thousands and thousands. Oh, what's going on? Keep getting. Why doesn't that one doesn't have a floor, does it? What's up with that? I've missed one. Well, good thing we noticed it. I just kind of realised that I'm putting both torches on the same side. That's not so good. Visually a bit lopsided. If there was more channel point redeem methods and just a bit more interaction, then the prices for everything can kind of come down. So I did put the hydrate price up. Purely for the drinking streams, because, you know, it would just be too much. Ugh. Made you hungry? What did you go for? Spook, have you had black pudding? Do you like it? I was showing a traditional English maybe I should do it on the same side. I was showing a traditional English breakfast. It has black pudding in. No one kind of knew what it was, obviously. I'm not a fan, but I quite like, or I like white pudding. Yeah. I'd say 80% of people don't like it. Even though it always gets included when you go a traditional English fry up. People always include that as one of the things, but literally 20% of the population will probably go for it. But I had white pudding when I went to Ireland a couple of times, and that's actually, I was surprised. I was prepared to hate it, but it was quite nice actually. It's not blood sausage, so it doesn't taste so much of iron. It's a bit much blood sausage, I think. It really does taste of iron. You could do second square in the middle. We'll do that. So then it's kind of opposite this other one. Oh, it doesn't need to be perfect. Whack it down. Sometimes when you move they haven't, I don't know what this fix was meant to have done, but the camera is still whack. It's all over the place. You get the camera chucks you miles away, then locks you out of rotating, and you have to press shift. I don't know, I think like in a year, this game will be a lot less frustrating when it comes to builds like that. All of a sudden, even though I zoom that much, occasionally when you do that, you'll just zoom an extra like 100 meters. It's just stuff like that gradually makes me keep drinking. Good evening, Alindris. You can join the food chat. Right, now question. Why is it that your gravy is white? You're like, what have I walked into? Why is it white? Why can't you have normal gravy like the rest of the world? Come on. So no, we actually Googled it. Apparently it's the milk, right? It's cream based, not a broth. Which to me just sounds like no flavour equals... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot actually. You've got the Dutch background, so you're okay. You get the European pass. Just... Poor Anne Boleyn has to just take me ridiculing her country every now and again. It's a bit harsh. Breakfast gravy is grey. I mean, these are words that shouldn't be together. Breakfast gravy is grey. So biscuits and gravy is a breakfast. That's what you're telling me. And by biscuit you mean like roll, bread roll, crusty roll. Because you know what a biscuit is in the UK? You know, the place that invented all the words. These are biscuits. Don't talk about the letters. We borrowed some of those. I'm joking. Most of our, like half our words are. We're basically, what are we? Latin, German, and French all mixed up. Just like our royal family. A German. It's okay, I can take it. think I've gone one too low, haven't I? Dag nabbit. Meant to be like this. We'll see when we get to the bottom. I mean, I guess it's like that with most. What you're saying there, Elindris, is like that with most. Like, because I don't get some of the English stuff, of course. Like why we do some of the things we do. But it's fun to take the mick out of. So take the piss, take the mick, take the Michael out of every country's shortcomings when it comes to the food that we just, for some reason, we grow up with, and then it's okay. Like the English probably shouldn't put baked beans on everything. But we pretty much, when you get in from a night, and you're drunk, you'll try baked beans pretty much on anything. It's fair game. But that probably shouldn't happen. And we shouldn't enjoy those little processed sausages in them as well. But we do. But yeah, I won't understand that weird gravy. What else won't I understand? I don't understand grits. What else don't I understand? Yeah, well, the biscuits in general, because they're not biscuits. What else? In France, I don't understand their obsession with fish and garlic, and also creme fraiche. You know, it's nice, yeah, but it just reminds you of that South Park episode. I don't know if anyone knows it, but if you know it, you know. What else? Loads of things. America's squirty cheese. I mean, there are easier ways to ingest plastic. Biscuits and gravy. That's why I'm never visiting. I'm never coming to the country, because that will be forced down my throat as soon as I get off the plane. As soon as I get off the plane, I'll have biscuits and gravy, followed by fried everything, followed by, you know, dessert, everything combined, plus more sugar on top. And I'll won't be able to fit on the plane when I leave. I'll just instantly take off a few years of my life. But things I can get behind in America. The deep dish pizza. I'm a fan. I love a traditional Italian pizza as well. The love of burgers. I'm right there with you. Please get me involved. And just the whole slow cooking Texas barbecue cookout. The Brits love a barbecue. We do it all the time. It's the highlights of our summer. I think that's kind of like a cookout thing that you guys do, right? And slow cooking and barbecue food. We love that shit. Tons of barbecue brands do really well out here. Dan's English, so I think he's gonna defend the fact that spray on cheese and white gravy are not traditional, and biscuits are bourbon biscuits, custard creams, hobnobs, the all these excellent words that sound like they're from Lord of the Rings. These are biscuits. And biscuits, like a big crusty roll, like basically a stale scone. That's not a biscuit. But yeah, I'm all for the things I said. Burgers, Texas barbecue. Those lobster rolls look good, but I think you kind of share that with Canada. What else? And a deep dish pizza. They are good. Yeffy won't suck their head now. But what? What are you talking about? Seafood boil. Who brought that up? Only you're the only one here talking about heads and what you do with them or not. And I absolutely wouldn't. Oh, lobster. Different regional cuisines in US. Yeah, absolutely. Especially like Tex-Mex. Like, who would have thought of that combination, right? Obviously, location-wise. But it's similar here in that the curry is like a national dish now because we've had so many Indian immigrants for so many generations. Like the curry is kind of not traditional Indian curry, but like a British curry has kind of been morphed traditional English curry dishes and is now like kind of a staple of English cuisine. So it's kind of similar type of thing, I think. Tex-Mex annoys you. I mean, I'm not even sure what it is. What did you get? Like various barbecued slow cooked meats and then put it on nachos or something? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure Mexican food is nice. Lee's from Brazil, and he has like South American, but he has he posts pictures of some great food sometimes. Right, we need to somehow do a roof. I'm not looking forward to it. But the UK doesn't get much fusion, but every county, sometimes every town, like every region, everywhere with its own accent will have some traditional baked desserts, traditional pie version that's just theirs. Probably a sausage or two. But not so varied in that, Tex-Mex, suddenly a wild Tex-Mex appears. No, not quite like that. You're the one that hasn't seen a seafood boil. You're the one who wouldn't touch it, right? So you bring up something you don't like and then slate someone else who might not like it. You don't even know. I'll take a paella over a seafood boil. I like flavour. Easy biscuits. Is Effie drinking tonight? Can you tell or something? I've had one. What do you mean, what the fuck is he on about? Literally responding to your comment. You've got a delay on or something. Right, how are we going to do this? So Tex-Mex, it's basically they chop up cilantro, coriander, and a bit of smoked sauce and add it to anything and call it Tex-Mex. Okay, yeah. That would annoy me as well. What is there's not much Mex in there, is there? Is it just Texans creating some culture? Thinking it's cultural to do that. So it's a pointed roof. It's 100% of Texans thinking. Let's put some, I mean, I'm a fan of coriander. Some people don't, cilantro. Some people really don't like it. Seafood boil. Yeah, I mean, it's like a seafood extravaganza. It's what they sometimes call it, right? Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan. Exactly. I mean, I'd like it. I'd eat it. I wouldn't. I'd order something with a bit more flavor, right? I mean, honestly, I used to work in a Belgian restaurant, right? And we had 50 ways to cook mussels. I would cook hundreds of mussels dishes every day. I love them every which way possible. But still, until you start adding something really unique, it's pretty much going to be some wine garlicky taste with some lemon and various levels of fishiness and aftertaste and stuff like that. Like, it's not that, it doesn't, like, I don't know. I think it's a bit of oh, I really like fish kind of thing going on, right? You know, so I've got good taste because I like all this fish. It's a bit like that, no? Where's my Harry Potter picture? There it is. Tex-Mex without the cilantro and onions is just the Tex. Man, I love onions. Terrible. Yeah, so if I was getting a big seafood extravagant, seafood boil or massive seafood dish, I prefer like a paella. Or often if I go Italian, I get some sort of spicy prawn linguine of some sort. But apart from that, like, yeah, I don't really eat tons of fish. I mean, one of my dishes that I used to cook all the time was on my night of cooking would be salmon. But nah, not anymore. Not now. I'm a single Pringle in this house on my own. Nothing but sandwiches. Actually, do you know what? I'm quite happy about it. Although I think I'm finally kicking the habit. Because I hadn't had bread in so long, I was doing the whole carbless thing. Keto, essentially. So I hadn't had a. I never used to eat bread. Hadn't for years since I like lost weight. And over the past 3 months, I've just gone bread mad. But in the past week or two, I think I'm finally easing off. I don't just eat endless amounts of bread anymore. And I actually had a hot meal yesterday for the first time in probably a couple of weeks. I hope you're all proud. Right, we need to do this, but we need to do it like... I don't know. How do we get this point? Is it kind of like this? That works. Someone get this man a GoFundMe page. You don't have to. I've got a donation link below. Just click that and yeah, send me all your money and I will definitely spend it on food. Not more games and DLCs and... I'm joking as well. Please don't send money. Unless you're rich. I need a point. Where's like a... need like the middle. Yeah, start gifting subs. So 1, I don't have to go back to work. And 2, I can have a hot meal. I mean, I have food, I have money, don't worry. I get lazy. And I have been on an absolute bread binge. Getting all types of breads. And just does this work? Kind of works. We've gone a bit Eastern all of a sudden, haven't we? Yeah, and I've been getting fancy cold meats. And I don't know, there's just something so nice about really nice bread, really nice meat, and loads of salad. It's just lovely, right? Yeah, the cravings are going. I need to find a new thing to be obsessed with. It's because, yeah, I hadn't had bread for years, really. I mean, it's not that bread's bad for you, but we have so many ways to get carbs into our body. We are so overloaded. And generally, with less carbs in my system, I find I'm way more energetic. Like, because especially right, there's the yeast and everything that we use nowadays, right? It's all a bit mass-produced, processed a little bit, enhanced somewhat, I believe. So I think it's all a bit. It's there just to kind of blow your stomach up and like retain water and to make you feel full, but not for as long. I don't know. I think it's all bad. I think it's all bad, basically. You need to get really nice bread that's been made by proper bakers that are charging a bit more. I don't like this roof at all. Yeah, please don't send money, but like if you need to, just paypal.me/Jeffy or whatever it is. You know, it feels really awkward. When you sent me the DLC, I realised, because it was my first donation, I realised how awkward it felt. It just felt like I was then, I don't know, bit of a leech. What is the elephant in the room here? Oh, this looks so shit. Help. Yeah, I said I can't play PoE anymore because it's 18 and over. So that's it. I'm done. I'm fucked on my playthrough anyway. Well, not fucked. I said on Discord, didn't I? I need to... Man, I need some gear. My gear is so poor. I need to go farm up some keys. Or at least a couple of keys, so I've got a couple of attempts to ascend. But I didn't know. I would have taken it more seriously if that was like... I didn't really get that it was the ascension. I was just grinding away, following quests. All of a sudden turned up at this weird trial thing and went like, oh, okay, I'll give it a go. So I need to get some keys. I'm assuming you get them from bosses that you've already done, maybe, or something like that. And it's pretty funny how different I look when I have a shave, I think. Most people say it, you know, I've heard it my entire life. Like, oh wow, you really look different when you've had a shave or when I get a haircut. I do. I'm gonna go back to school. Why is he doing this, guys? Look. One at a time then. Need to go get a drink. Looks a bit better. Come on, pronounce your T's. It's this I don't like, this overhang. We need, maybe we do... I mean, it's slightly better. Oh, you can't turn these ones upside down. Shame. Can't turn these ones upside down either. Maybe you can once you've placed it. No. I don't know, that's kind of... I mean, the front people are going to get wet, but don't really care. I mean, it works. Does it look good? Not yet. We need to do a lot of stuff, I think. I'm really unsure how we're gonna get all the colors correct. Do. It's about even. All this fire around a wooden structure. I mean, no one said the Wizarding World was smart, did they? Right, I'm gonna go get a drink, pour myself one of these. Be right back. We have returned with an alcoholic beverage. So we need flags. Are there flags in this game? We've got these flags. We need them to be a lot bigger. Done. We need to do colors correctly. So what ones? Let's do. I mean, seeing as it's Harry Potter, we'll do Gryffindor colors. What are the Gryffindor colors? Surprisingly, red and yellow and gold and stuff. This is not the colour that is here. Probably because it's highlighted, so it's mixing with blue. Okay. Unsure about that. Unless we don't do black and do orange. We could then change all the wood to black. And you could actually do the wood color like this. You could do black and dark red and orange and make the wood color the same. Harry Potter house colors. No, Hufflepuff is... Really? I always thought Ravenclaw had some red in it. Probably because of the R. But Hufflepuff is black and orange. Who the hell is Basil? Why is he in every colour? So say this one was Hufflepuff. Green, and it was like a silver. Ravenclaw was like a dark blue. Maybe more of an almond or a tan. Maybe darker than that. Why are there such wildly different colours? We need the third colour. Each house needs to have a third colour, otherwise it's not going to work. I wish they could just alternate the colour that's on the bottom of each flag. That'd be nice. Okay, at least we could flag up the place correctly. Is that all we've got? Oh, we have some more here. Could make them sit inside each other. In an effort to try and make it a bit more unique. What else? What other decorations do they have? We need like material looking things. What are these called? Like banners or streamers or something like that? Signposts. Viking banner. Not quite what we're after. Stick to surface on align to surface. There we go. Right. Let's have a look at them all. Why are you sinking in, eh? There we go. So I suppose we could write out each house name on one of these and sit it on the top roof. All the names have got to be so long, haven't they? Why? Just to wind me up. I know. I think that's how you spell it. Not sure if it's one F or two. Ribeye. It's been so long since I've had a proper steak. Into a nice steak restaurant. Tell myself I'm just going to get a normal ribeye or fillet or whatever, and then end up getting the T-bone. Or whatever the most expensive steak is, the largest. You gotta love a T-bone because you get best of both worlds, right? An extra bone. That's good. Bone is where the flavour comes from. Let's do ribeye for now. It is two Fs, right? Yeah, Gryffindor. Now, can we change any colours? So we could have these flags. Do we need unique flags, or do we just do the unique colours and just use the same flag? So I think a combination of these ones and maybe this one. And then we just bin off the others. Maybe not this one. Oh, this one's actually pretty good for Slytherin, right? Almost like a serpent. We need one with a sword. If only there was one with a sword. Because this could be Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. This could be Ravenclaw because it's kind of like an owl, raven. They're both birds. We just don't have one for Gryffindor, really. I mean, could you say this one? Could you say this is Godric Gryffindor? If only this was a sword and not spear, I'd be in. And we'd have a flag for each house. We need a lion. I don't know if we use this one because it's got metal poles. Well, I think it's just Nick so good. Not the worst thing in the world. Doo-doo-doo. A quote for new tyres, $850. Is that for all four? Wow. But I guess sports car, you got to get better tyres, right? Can't just get any old tyres. But yeah, that is ridiculous. I could probably get, I don't know, a four tyres all fitted. I don't know, probably like £300 to £400. Obviously, it completely depends on the tyre. You need some fancy tyres. We'll leave that down there. We're going to delete these. We'll also delete these. Let's change the color of these. This outer edge is so far from black, honestly. Bit strange. Is this already maxed scale wise? Yeah. They're floating though. Oh, God. We're gonna have to add little, I don't know, attachments. Yeah, I think go for a bike. Do you need a different license to go on a motor? I'm assuming you talk about a motorcycle. Maybe just talking about push bike, but I don't think you'd get very far in the US, right? Is cycling really a thing there to get around? Too big, right? I would have thought. Do you need a different license for motorcycle? You have to get a permit, then a license. Yeah, you have to get something similar over here. I'm not really sure what, but yeah, you have to get a different license or take a test or something. But like you can get on a moped, which is like a. You have mopeds over there? I imagine you know what they are, but they're like really underpowered, crappy motorcycles. You can barely call them a motorcycle or motorbike. They're just basically hair dryers with a couple of tires attached to them, and you can drive those on the road when you're, I'm not sure, like a year younger than when you can, 16 I think, which is a year younger than when you can drive a car. So lots of people did that as just another way to, it's just a quick way to sort of get to the point of being able to do what you want. But I didn't, because, well, you've seen mopeds. Okay, it's not so bad, I guess. Flags and all. Yeah, I don't think a moped. So mopeds are like limited to like 50cc, and then if you knew a mechanic, he could like, I don't know, take the limiter off or something, and you could get to like 70cc or something ridiculously low like that. You know, you can barely go uphill, you can barely go 40 miles an hour, but some people needed them just to get to work and stuff. But luckily I skipped that and went straight to a car. So in essence, we've proved that we can do this, I think, with flags and colours. I'm wondering whether I should add... Because the brown is just terrible at this point. The brown... We need to add an extra wall on the outside, I think. Or maybe we can add a different type of wall altogether. What should we call? We need to name the park. We need to call it something different. This is a bit too extreme. But I just want to see what it looks like with a bit more surface area. It's a bit too jester-like. The kind of alternating pattern. We could just have like black up the middle. And then have red, red. No, this one needs to be red. Harry Potter? Wizard Harry. I'm a what? But I'm Harry. I'm just Harry. But my parents died in a car crash. A car crash? A car crash? Killed the great Lily and James Potter? Shut up, Dursley, you old prune. Something like that. I don't know what the insult is, but it's something like really not insulting, because Hagrid's definitely the one who would swear. Come on, let's be honest. You'd say, shut up, Dursley, you fucking numpty. He's like down the pub all the time with the lads. Ron, no. I think the top. Actually, we know what we should do at the top. Black. Maybe the whole, because it's uneven. God, yeah, I haven't watched the Harry Potter films in years. I don't know if I could. Well, of my own volition, on my own. I think they'd just be, I don't know, maybe a bit too childish for me. Come on, I am a grown-ass man. I've already watched them enough. I've watched them plenty. Not that that's a reason you shouldn't, but watch something if you really enjoy it. Like, you're too old. But Lord of the Rings has definitely stood the test of time way more than the old Harry Potter films. The newer ones, maybe like the last four versus the first four. Probably not even that. It's like the first two are just a bit painful, and kind of, I mean, the third one as well. I mean, there's a reason why Daniel Radcliffe didn't go on to be a star, and it's not because he's typecast. It's because he wasn't a very good actor. Did you watch Woman in Black? I mean, come on. In lots of things he's done. I mean, none of them are particularly good. Facts. Why does it do that? I'm holding down shift the entire time. I promise you, it's not my keyboard, it's not me. I press it really hard, and then occasionally it will just deselect everything. I managed to get through it that time. Wicked. Just covered up the entrance, but never mind. The good thing about this build is that it all repeats. So once I've got one whole stand done, essentially just duplicating 3 more times and then changing colors. No, the wall thing is just... I just need a break from the whole wall. But every now and again I look at it and I go, oh, do you know what? That's not actually too bad. We need to just tidy up some of this ice stuff a bit. More snow, I think. It's just going to make this whole area just stick out less. We need to do more snow and more rocky terrain. And the lift going up. Like, I want to do 2. Or I do 1 here, because this is Castle Black. That actually makes more sense. We do 1 off to the side. And then everything else, yeah, kind of just snow and stuff. If I could just get some sort of animated ice dragon to sit here, that would be fantastic. And I think this would also look better if I have 4 over here. I think I will just... So I might just get rid of the path. It doesn't need to be symmetrical with this side. I mean, I could just join it onto the Quidditch pitch. Because this is a path. And people could just walk along that. And then have... Because I think it would look better if I have 4 stands here as well. Maybe 1 either end. And have those be Gryffindor and Slytherin, because it will be Gryffindor versus Slytherin. And then we need to add a golden snitch somewhere. Just a little red, little golden, I don't know, some item. And just hide it somewhere and make that a challenge. And have it on a signpost here that says, can you find the golden snitch? People will look for it. And it'll be like, I'll put it like right on the edge over here or something. In a tree. Or don't put one and keep them guessing. That's mean. Could you do that? Couldn't do such a thing to my fellow planet coasterians. Actually, maybe, annoyingly, these should probably be black. Why is my undo not working? Game, please. I thought you had a fix. I thought you'd been hot fixed. Maybe we do that, and then we can add some more flags on the top here. We could make both of these yellow instead. I think so. I mean, it would make sense that that's how the pattern would go. My God. Man. Shift select needs to behave exactly like it does in Windows and every other program. So help me God. Speaking of Harry Potter, my friend Natasha got down to the last 2, I think, for Cho Chang. I was like, if you, my undo and redo is not working. I was like, if you get in, like, met the director and everything, and she's down to like, yeah. What? I hate this game. And I was like, if you get to go to this premiere, because I think it was like the 4th film at that point, she said that she'd take me, and that I would try and get with Emma Watson, and she would try and get with Cedric. We were living in a Harry Potter pipe dream. When she told me, like, oh no, she didn't make it, I said, you bitch, why are you taking this dream away from us? Do you think I could spell out G in red? Is that crazy talk? I'm going to give it a go. Could be crazy talk. We go this one. Or maybe I've started too far right. Maybe this one. Oh, it's tricky. Could be a big G. Don't. I mean, could you tell that's a G? If maybe the floor was a different colour, lighter. I wonder if this one should be coloured as well. I'm not looking forward to doing an S. Actually, that's going to be easier. I don't know if this one should be... I think this one should be yellow. My gut says that this is better. That's creative. Hopefully. And these ones are for the teachers, so they get black. That's what I thought. Do a little signpost here that says teachers only. Professors only, we should say. Yeah, the standards turned out pretty good, right? Like, much better than I thought it was, to be honest. The colours and the checkered pattern, and there's actually a few half-decent flags. These are obviously... I need to sort out the flags. It's going to be the last thing. And, like, colorise the top. I think that the roof should be black. Probably. We could do a mix of all colours. Nah. We could do the same checkered pattern for the roof. So then, like, this one would be yellow. Is that a bit too much? Sometimes less is more. And you might actually want it to be red. Black. Can't believe it said red. And then have all this trim and put a trim here. That's black, that goes all the way around. And potentially raise the roof by the length of this little wall here, 1 meter. But that would mean this is red. Probably want this to be black. Okay, well, strangely, this one needs to be yellow. Maybe not strangely, because it's an odd number and we're alternating. So this would be yellow, and this one would be red, and this one would be yellow, so this would be red. I don't think the roof looks good. I think all black would look better. But no, this isn't right, that's why. I think that's going to take fresh eyes to decide. Doesn't look terrible. I think it's a bit much. Kind of think all black might look better. Or like white, yellow, red, yellow, red. Yellow, red, yellow, red. Why is this opposite? Oh, I have fucked up, haven't I? Oh, it depends what way you look. Because this is yellow, yellow, but this is red, yellow. Let's just do it so it all matches. If you look from the back, there's a slight double yellow going on. But if you look from the sides or the front, this should be red. The pattern does not work. It's the exception that proves the rule. That's what they say. Looks a bit better now. Now, if I switched all these colors round, nah, but then we're just gonna have the same problem, but the other way around. I wish my undo worked. I might log out and in again. It's so annoying that this is one piece. Because it messes everything up. The only way it'd work is this way. Oh my god, undo, please. We just need more flags and then positioned better. Let's do these colors. You think a darker roof as well, yeah. I was hoping that just the red matching on all sides would be dark enough. And then I was thinking all black with just the corners alternating, but then that's not going to match pattern wise. It's okay. It's easy to change colors, just a bit well, not time consuming, what's the word? Just a bit clicky. No, what are you doing? Why is my camera doing this? I just don't know if it should be yellow or orange. I think the yellow is more stands out a bit more. At least I can position everything. We're having these squares makes it so much easier to position. Use manual and pick in between the shade. What do you mean? For what, sorry? The flag? The flag? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was kind of thinking, well, I've chosen now because I don't want to go through and select them all if I decide orange. If I go, oh, orange is actually better, I then have to select everything yellow and change the color. I'm in it now. I have chosen. But I'm now thinking more and more dark roof, especially with this trim. Because this trim needs to be yellow. Am I still alive? Train some more of those. We promote these ones because we don't want level 1s anymore. And then do we promote 3s? Yeah, promote the 3s. Don't want anything lower than 4. Ideally, we don't want anything lower than 5, but pick up all my bits, my fuel. I need as much. Yeah, Lello. That's how I used to say it as a kid. I used to be tongue-tied as a kid. You know that bit of the tongue that attaches to the bottom of your mouth underneath? Mine used to be really far forward. So I had a speech impediment. But at some point, I kind of remember it. They snipped it when I was like 8 years old or something like that. Doctor coming at you with a needle, like for anesthetic, well, not anesthetic, just numbing, whatever. Local, no, it wouldn't be anesthetic. What is it? But anyway, needle in one hand and pair of scissors in the other. I was like, oh, okay. And then I could say yellow. And because I could never say my sister's name either. Lely. Her name's Kelly. These are all 17. 16 lumberyard, 17. How much for a lumberyard? Let's do that. It's getting pretty pricey. much for a level 18 lumberyard? Because that's what it wants me to do. Pretty pricey. Let's do it. We need to do it. All preparedness. Construction speed up. Let's use a bit of construction speed up then, I guess. Or does research speed up count? Construction. Hey, now I got this. Lovely. Katie said she was going to fight me in your Discord earlier. Why am I getting fought? How tall is she? Does she work out? Just let me know if I can take her. I'm joking. Could never hit a woman. Why is she mad at me? Or mad at you? Because you're here. You can hang out in her stream. It's okay. I won't be. I wouldn't be offended. Why am I only 1.2? I was 1.3. My level's gone down. Because of your Twitch recap. Oh dear. I would have thought your Twitch recap would still have her as number one, right? Surely. Surely. She knows she can't be replaced. Oh, I see. What time's 4 a.m. your time? She streamed during the day. In the morning. That's why I never see her then, because I'm either waking up late or trying to get something done. Trying to make the G stand out more. Unless we do yellow floor and black. Yellow benches and red benches. That won't really... I think all red benches and the writing yellow. This is a mistake. Oh shit, why? It's a bit easy to read, but you know, it's not the classic Gryffindor red. Can't believe she streams at 10 AM UK. Not that I think it's bad or anything, I just it's early, right? I guess like whenever I'm like, oh, I want to watch some Twitch, or let's see what's on or who's playing what, that would always be evening for me. because of work. So I just assume everyone who watches Twitch, it's always evening. Hi, Diamond. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I stream for hours, so people will eventually stop by. It's so funny you guys say that because literally before like a week or two before you guys kind of, started stopping by the stream and everything and Planet Coaster and all this, I was streaming like 17 hours a day, like a hardcore Planet Coaster. But yeah, it's just me that because you just incorrectly assume that the way you consume Twitch, or at least I did, is the way that everyone consumes Twitch, right? And because I was 9 till 5, well, freaking 8 till whenever people left me alone worker, and the weekend was most of the time, like the time that I could chill out. That's when I would watch Twitch the most. But nowadays, I don't watch any. It's so funny. Used to be a proper watcher, and now I just stream, obviously. I can get pretty addicted to games, like as people can probably realize, but I'm actually being way more, I don't know, sensible recently. I'm also addicted to Supernatural at the moment, even though it's a rewatch. But I just stream. I could just play games all day, like especially if it's a game that I get really into, like the Planet Craft. I was just totally addicted. I mean, when a World of Warcraft release comes out, several times I'll stay up 40, 50 hours, and I just will not stop playing. I hard time switching off sometimes. Get that addiction. And sleep is just this thing that you kind of have to do because I'm a human. At times you cannot. Yeah, it's cool meeting people. That is the best thing about Twitch. And I find that I actually am better at meeting and talking to people, obviously being a streamer. Because when I'd just be a Twitch watcher, I would pretty much just 24/7 lurk, occasionally talk, but pretty much no. And it would just be something on my second monitor to watch whilst I'm playing a game. If you get proper FOMO, That's funny. Well, not funny. I mean, I guess it's a good thing for me or for any Twitch streamer. Don't know, I might change the floor of this. We'll see. FOMO is real. And don't the marketing execs know it? This red is way too shiny red, right? This is the same color, by the way. Crimson. It's way glossy. Way too glossy. If I just assumes you're here. So where's Ambam? Check Yeffy's stream. There she is. I have got into a habit of streaming only in the evenings, though. There was a good while where I was streaming. I'd stream into the evening, but I'd stream all day as well. I tested it out, and I just didn't get as many people stop by. But then it might have been just because I was brand new. This was 3 months ago when I first started. It might be that it was the game I was playing, or I wasn't as good, or didn't talk as much. I don't know. I think I'd always like to mix it up a bit, but at some point when I go back to work, it will be these times that I stream, because work for me will be essentially 9 till 5. I don't know about this flag. I don't think I'm feeling it. Because it's so different from the other ones in colour. Yeah, Discord can be a bit much. Depends how far you want to go. Chat engagement is where it's at. Like that is the best when everyone's talking and you're asking. I'm asking questions. We're having a proper conversation. We're googling things, and I don't know. When it's really interactive, that's when it's best. Sometimes it's hard to keep that going. Like, but then I always think, oh, don't force it, kind of thing. Like if conversation naturally kind of fizzles out a bit, that's fine. Don't like react to it too much. There's so many things like you kind of realize as you stream more and more the other side of how undo button, please. The other side of Twitch that you don't sort of think about so much. And it is a real skill. Those people that have like hundreds and thousands of viewers. I guess at that point it's not really an interactive stream. It's kind of like, I don't know, just kind of keeping an eye on the general sentiment of the chat. instead of having lots of one-on-one conversations. Oh, you'll get affiliate. See, I'm quite lucky that when I started, I'd actually got it a couple of years ago, and they didn't take it away. I thought they would have, but I got it a couple of years ago with the help of friends. You set your background stuff up, what, for the stream? See, all this sort of stuff, and watching, you know, seeing all you guys have all this sort of stuff sorted makes me realize how much I need to get it done as well. So I think like having a group of streamers, some starting out, some further along, some, you know, every different level, none of that matters. It's just that it kind of pushes us all on to be a little bit better. Oh no, I'm a baby streamer as well. We're all baby streamers. That's fine though. It's still fun. It's still good. I still feel like I've just started out. I think it's going to take a while to not feel that way. Is that too much? Like yellow banner on... The yellow sits way better than the red. I wonder at what point you need mods. Ambam's a fetal streamer. Why not delete bots? Oh, you mean the bots that manage things? I think the reason I'd want a mod, and I will want one at some point, would be kind of helping just do some of the interactive stuff, I guess, and just making sure that it's not so much like to ban the bots, to ban the spammers or the 5 viewers here and all that. It should really get a couple of other bots to sort of take care of that and have that not be anyone's issue. I wonder, but I think you know, like doing polls and changing stream info, like the game, if you change game, or the categories, titles, making sure whatever game is correct. You know, the tags for when you stream, like make sure it's relevant to the game, because I barely change my tags I mean, I've got MMO in my tags. How Lee found me, who is sort of my oldest viewer, my first subscriber, Lee the Legend, he was searching for ranked, like Fortnite stuff, and just searched a ranked tag that I had because I was playing a completely different game for a while, ranked version, Teamfight Tactics. So it can help having the tags. You get people that probably wouldn't normally find you. But I don't know what point I'd need mods. I reckon when you've got sort of 10 plus regular chatters, maybe. I don't know though. Oh yeah, I'll keep you in mind. Keep all you guys in mind. It's just, yeah, it's like, I think it's still early days, and might never need one, you know. I think I've gone a bit overboard with the flags. I think I may have ruined it. Looks like a piñata. A piñata. Do you guys have those? Is that like a real thing? What sort of, what kind of tradition is that? Is that a Mexican tradition or something? Is that like just by the name? Or is it Spanish and I'm just being a big noob? Piñata? And is it a birthday thing? Maybe we have them in the UK. I've never been to one, seen one. Kids parties, never have them. Don't know. Just not really over here. Piñata. And it's like full of sweets and goodies and good stuff. Look how far away. Why? Line to surface on flags, or like stick to surface, is really frustrating because they move and so they clip. So like they disappear into the textures. That's what people mean by clipping. Hopefully I'm not mansplaining there. But I use that saying quite a lot. because it's a big deal in MMOs. Because you don't want hair and features to clip through the transmog you're wearing. You mark people down on their transmog efforts if that happens. I hate texture clipping. Friday afternoon and Saturday and Sunday. The Saturday and afternoon, Friday. What time is that for me? That's in the morning. See, I'm struggling in the mornings at the moment. Yeah, and I think once I add trees and such, it would all look a lot better. No, it's not what I wanted. Angle snap. And then if we Z, and we're going to rotate on the wrong axis. So then we go align to surface, stick to surface, then press shift. You can see that they've just switched back to off. I can then pull them out a little bit, click, and then now it's facing the right way. Round the sun to meet the moon. Lunar Cruise, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Diamond, that Metaphor Fantasio, that JRPG. I did watch that for a bit. It's more like a Final Fantasy, I guess. It's the only kind of, some of the other old ones I've played. That I don't know any about any modern ones. Now, what would you have done in that situation? The instant ban is the only way. You can pretty much tell because they'll always ask how you doing, which is why I was so cagey with that Mr. Cheeseman the other day, because he started that way and I was like, okay, but then he started going on about cheese and I was like, okay, this guy's just having a bit of fun, I guess. The problem is though, it fucks up your recent follower thing. But you can sort that out. Oh, I don't think you've had any weirdos yet. So I seem to get them. I don't know why. I get like two a day, two a stream at least. They come in, hey, how are you? And sometimes like that one was an easy tell because they answered, I'm doing great. How are you? Because it's an AI conversation. It's an automated conversation. And it's like one of those people that are controlling like 10 different accounts, looking at 20, 30 streams at a time. And And obviously I didn't respond. I didn't say, hey, yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? I didn't say anything. And they're already given the response. And then they're just going to want to say, oh, I've just finished this project for a client. It's going great. Do you mind if I send you some of my artwork? I've just sent you something on Discord, or, you know, I'm going to follow you on Twitter. I'll DM you. Check out my stuff, bro. But then their name's like Maria. Or it's always like a female name and then underscore, another first name, surname thing, and then a number, pretty much. There's all these little things you gradually realise. Yeah, there's and I don't know what it's not it's just, I think, whole female name thing is because for the majority of people, like the majority of people on Twitch are going to be male, right? Let's face it. And then there's, what else is there? I've had someone, they have stopped by since, but essentially they're a streamer as well, like lots of viewers. Yeah, like 50,000 followers, get lots of viewers, female streamer. And then, but whenever they turned up, someone else turned up, and they'd essentially end up talking about her stream. And Avina Jinx, or Ava, who also goes by Jinx in Discord, she pops in sometimes and she messaged me and she said, look, I've looked into it, and she literally kind of makes money off of guys watching her stream doing ASMR. So she's probably making sure that she gets brought up in chat whenever possible with these like planted chatters. I don't know though. I do think that's correct, because they didn't pop back. But then I think you gifted a sub the other day, Amber, and it ended up being Avina, who's the problem. I don't know. It's just all a bit, there's all these weird Twitch things. It's really difficult. Like sometimes it's really hard to like trust what you're reading. You have to like give it a little bit. And there's like all sorts of tricks that people use, because if there's money involved, people will try and sometimes trick you, or try and at least get some of your viewers to go over there, or whatever it is. Yeah, it definitely selects a random. I know you didn't, but it was strange because I saw the name and I was like, huh. Last time she popped by, she was a streamer. It would always be with this other guy, and they'd always end up talking about their stream. So it's hard sometimes knowing what's genuine and what's not, because the conversations we had when it wasn't about the stream did seem genuine, but you don't know because they're trying to essentially make money, so you don't know. So you just have to be a little bit wary, but you gradually see all this stuff. I don't know, maybe I just attract all these people, like these people going, oh, I'm going to try and... It's not like I'm a big streamer at all by any means. So I don't know why on my stream. I think it's just one of those things that everyone gets. Because that situation's only happened once. Normally it's just the people saying, hey, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing good, thanks. So what game is this? And you're like, You fucking clicked on the category. It says what game it is. You like, especially like this game. It's like, what game is it? Oh, I don't know, mate. Indiana Jones. Like, what do you think it is? Just read the game. Malcolm, everyone's a bot. Well, no, it's just it. You gotta be a bit wary. It seems like every other person that pops by and says, "Hey, how are you today?" is a bot. I don't ban straight away, that's for sure. Because there's been a couple that it hasn't. It's a funny old world being learning this over the last few months streaming. Are you a bot, Malcolm? Yeah. Definitely weird behavior, but when there's money involved, you know, even if it's just like they can get 2 people on their stream to sub and then buy this, or like those art sellers, if they can just get you to buy a few sub emotes and do some art, they just get it off Pinterest or wherever, change a couple of colors, have it all set up to do it in no time. Probably gets farmed off to someone else and they're just constantly doing it, and then there's like 5 recruiters or salespeople or botters versus 1 artist. You know, that's how I'd do it if I was like, right, I'm gonna do this and I want to make money. Like, that's what I'd do. And so you got to think, like, I'm not any smarter than anyone else. No one is. So it's like, what you would do is probably what is already being done. No, not new people, just people that strangely within the first few sentences want to talk about their art or some aspect of website design, and then they want to talk to you and then they want to add you directly on Discord and send you a message. And it is a common thing for, especially, I think you see it more when you're a smaller streamer. That's for sure. And I could probably get better bot protection and stuff like that, but then it's not guaranteed, and then they hit false positives as well. There's many people who talk on the Twitch subreddit that are like, look, this is a legit person. It's actually a friend, but they've been tagged by Seribot and they've been blocked. And it's because that just works off of a shared name list. So you gradually kind of get used to it. But it's not really that bad for me. I get like a couple of people that maybe 1 or 2 a stream that will be like trying to sell artwork or something, and probably 1 or 2 messages saying best viewers here, but most of them get caught. Luna is a friend of yours. Amberlynn, you're doing hydrate checks to make me drink. Well, I hope you and Luna have a great day. I mean, I could ban you. I mean, you haven't done anything that I suspect of being a botter or anything untoward, but that account did, yeah. So, you know, I stand by what I did. Like, I'm not going to just go, oh, okay, I'll unban. I don't know, you know. the actions were suspicious, and it was it was the same typed conversation that I've seen 100 times, and I hadn't responded, and she was, and that account was responding. Well, I'm glad she's not in. I'm glad she's not. And then, but unfortunately, unfortunately the ban's happened now, so there's nothing we can do about it, is there? And she won't want to hang out here if I've been such an awful streamer and banned her. So it's probably good the way things have been anyway, because obviously I'm not the streamer for her. Unfortunately, my friend, I'm not going to unban. So it's kind of the end of the conversation about that one, I think. Don't you? Probably. Because there is nothing. I don't think there's anything to sort out.
A robot gets arrested. He's charged with battery.
Very, very good dad joke. We turn that on. I'm currently wondering what to add to this. If there's anything else, or have we just have we done enough to copy and paste and try and get the positions correct? I gotcha. Yeah, have a good day as well, bud. Add a drink stand to the bottom. Yeah, I mean, I just mean kind of the tower. I suppose I could do that. Just for the copy paste. But I wonder if the drink stand, what, like a vendor stand? Like a butter beer. They wouldn't have allowed that on Hogwarts grounds. This is Yeffy Warts. Anything goes. That is how I'd run my school. Actually, that's probably not good. It's probably not healthy. It's probably a law against that. I've also had similar things like that before. Like someone else coming in and saying, oh, but they're not a bot. No, what are you on about? That's not part of... That's not part of the building. Okay, I need to select all move then. which makes me think like more and more when this happens, it's like someone controlling many accounts. Because look, I'm a tiny streamer. Like, why would someone be like, oh, I've come here to sort it out? What is there to sort out? Like, if I got banned on the small streamer that I just popped in, I'd be like, oh, well, I'm going then. Wouldn't you? It's just not normal reactions. Not a normal reaction. But it does make you then not be so quick to ban, potentially, even though like that was correct. That is definitely is a bot. It does make you go, oh, I should give more time next time just to be 100% sure. And then, but then you just kind of leave yourself open to this like automated conversation with essentially a robot that's going to be on the stream, derailing a conversation you're probably already having. Wonder if I should spread them out a bit more. Well, I was definitely thinking some sort of bushes and stuff. Maybe not trees, a few small trees. Like trees around here, but not directly around the base. But then I did notice, and hi Nerd Herder, yeah, I'm swinging the hammer around. I did notice they had like this. Join, like buildings that join each stand. I don't know, like, how come Harry Potter and everyone got to sit up top here? Special treatment or what? Because maybe these are stands as well. Why does Slytherin get all of this wall in their colours? And poor old Hufflepuff literally just get the tower. It's not fair. And then it's Slytherin again. It should all be equal. Equality for the houses of Harry Potter. So yeah, I think I might, I don't know, I'm tempted to at least do a tunnel in between these, but because of the curve, don't know how possible it is. My undo is still not working. Right, let's save. I'm gonna go for a quick bio. Gonna go to the loo. And we're gonna load back in. So we have a I did save, didn't I? Just double check. So I have a working undo button. Nerd Herd is HP health. Oh, I reckon, I don't know. Build PCs, has servers and stuff. Minecraft server I saw. Kind of like me in a lot of ways. I do Ark server and Rust server I used to do, and I think we're quite nerdy. So I think we're Ravenclaw. I think he might be Ravenclaw like myself. Network error has occurred. That doesn't sound good because I get work. You've been unable to authorize your account information. Check in details again. Got your house and your password, but I'm in. Slytherin. The bots have hacked my game. Please check account details. What do you think they reported the Frontier Workshop? Should we close and reopen Planet Coaster? They may well have done. Yeffy Warts is gone. Imagine that. Play. And that'll be it, wouldn't it? Hopefully it doesn't do the... Yes, it definitely did have my local save. There we go. We're back in. We haven't been botted. But it's always a thing though, like stuff like that, because they could bot the stream and then report the stream for using bots. And it's like, but then they're the ones in control of the bots. These dangerous copy pasta bot people. So before copying them, actually, I should make them all correct, then copy them with the right colours. We purchased a 4-pack to buy Tabletop Simulator. Fanta. And you'd also purchase a 4-pack. I don't want you to just Guys, to spend all this money. Where is it? What can you play on it? Yes, you do. Make your own online board games, or you got obviously the community ones. And if you wanted, you can literally flip the table over. Oh dear. OS Windows 7 Service Pack 1. That's always quite funny. Been friends since like 10. And he's still around. No, I'm joking. That's mean. Well, I can buy my own. I used to play so much Patience, Solitaire. Oh, a nice round of golf. Don't know that game. Bit of bowling. The Harry Potter guides will come out strong if we ever play chess. It's on my wish list. What DLCs are there as well? Oh, just a VR. Because this will be a good thing to do on Saturday streams, Saturday night streams. Bit more community, some drinks. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I couldn't find. Oh, look, there is DLC here. Cosmic account. Zombie side. So it's like pre-made games. But then, like you say, workshop, community stuff, there's like some people are so good at all that. So like there'll be plenty where you've played the game. Pre-made D&D campaigns. No, I've never done one. I'd like to do one. It would be something I'm into. Right, I need the loo. And I'll get a drink. Yeah, Catan, I've heard of that. What's the full name? Isn't it like Prisoners of Catan or something like that? I don't know. Prisoner of Azkaban. But maybe we could do a little trial run. Probably, maybe not now. I don't know, could do it now. No, probably not now. I mean, it's already late. It's already 12:15. Right, be right back. Better. My neck is so stiff today. I've got $4 million. I'm rich. Buy everyone Tabletop Simulator. But yeah, I'll buy it, and then we'll be ready. Need to go for a massage. We'll be ready. I'll be ready Saturday night, but maybe we can do. I'm gonna have tomorrow off. But maybe we can do a trial run, like Thursday or Friday, like around midnight my time. We'll just load it up and see what happens. I reckon there's a specific order for the houses. Is this fake Harry Potter? Yeah. I don't think there's any particular order to do it in. Right, so what is this email I've just received? Nerd herder. You are too kind. Maybe click the green bell. It doesn't come up yet, but I've got an email. It says accept gift. Ah, dude, thank you so much. Oh, just in case there's anything on there. The last 2 digits of my phone number. And the email address that everyone has. It's fine. Although it's pretty weird. It says accept gift. I said accept, and then it's taken me to my account page. Hackers. The hackers have got into my Steam. Notification bell. Oh, I've hit view all. There you go. See, up here it was only showing this. Doesn't show this. But thank you so much. You demand Cards Against Humanity. I wonder how... I mean, my internet is pretty good. We should be okay. Ooh, my 4 terabyte NVMe drive is getting a bit... It's getting a bit packed. Is it 4 or is it 2? I forget. I kind of want to load this up now. I kind of... hit a pause a bit on Planet Coaster. Fresh eyes tomorrow. We'll confirm how I want to do the roofs. And then we'll spread these out a touch. Change the colours. Duplicate over this side. Do a bit of decoration. And then we'll probably... And then I kind of want to get back to making the lift. Or... this monstrosity over here. My poor hobbit house. We'll figure it out. Could play with bots, but they go banned. Yeah. And they'd have the hacks. They'd win every time. There'd constantly be... What's good in like rolling like double sixes or whatever, you know, every single time you play blackjack with them, they get a blackjack every time. Right, we have saved. Should we upload changes? Yeah, might as well. Upload them for now. Right. Goodbye, Planet Coaster. It's been good. We got a whole stand thing done, and we can finish off most of the Quidditch stuff. Probably just do a bit of decoration tomorrow. Good shit. Listen to the music. Join, create. I'm into it. So it runs you through a tutorial. Is there a tutorial? Maybe I just join a random game. This is a bot. Random emo comes in. failed to find any servers. Steam may be down. Oh dear. I don't have any funny settings. I haven't done anything to my router or anything. I'm failing at the first hurdle. Let's just do a single player. Just to replay something. Is my game bugged? What's going on? We'll do the classic. This will get you in any job. Turn it off and on again. That's IT support 101. Yours is working. I think it wouldn't be OpenGL. It seems like more of a network thing. There we go. Turning it off and on again works. Should I just do... Should I just play a game of solitaire? I wonder what they do. Do they do 3-card deal or 1? That's the question. Okay, we're going to need music. Right, how do you flip? Oh, we're close. Hey, F. Maybe F is like your general interact. Is that 3 cards? Because the proper way is 3 cards. So if you only roll 1 card over each time, it's much easier to win. The way I was taught by my nan. Do, 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 do. It's nice it being like not perfect. Bullshit. It feels more interactive. No, I don't want to place you on top. There you go. So you like swipe off. No, I don't want to know. Neuf. Quattro. No, we've got a choice here. What one do we move over? We should move this one down because you know why? Boom. Boom. Professional. Now we're cooking. So, because we got a gap there, I'd probably prioritize this 10 when we finally get a blackjack. Can't help but feel I'm missing something. Always feel like that with this game. It looks like everyone just needs to do a quick restart at the beginning. I wonder if, like, when you first load it up, it kind of like creates your account, or there's some sync that takes a bit longer than expected. There's always a syncing issue. Or I shouldn't have done that. I should have brought this one down. So we need black 6 and a red 5 in an ideal world. Red 9 would be nice. There it is. Some people say that you can bring cards down off of the aces back into play, but no, once they're up there, you can't. They're the old rules. Same with like when you deal your cards, you don't do one at a time, you do 3. We could do this actually. Should have done this. Way, we did it. Does it do anything if I put them all up here, or am I just going to waste my time? We'll see. Oh, so right click, hold, and you can kind of move things around. And 1 for 1. can never play solitaire again because I've got 100% win ratio right now. How do I flip the table? That's what I really want to do. Can I pick? I can't pick up the table. Flip. Yeah, satisfying. How am I flipping cards with F? Right, now how do I get to that invite? That's the real question. Connect. What is this? Hey. Choose color. Go green. It's like, what do you do? Do you put that? Do you put a... I'll put it back. Oh. What is this card? You could write a message. And then flip it back over. So give it to someone and say flip it over, and then they flip it over and it just says something like get lost. She broke it. Quite funny. Menu. Oh. What is this game? This dominoes? Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. Shit, how do you get off text? Okay, you... Ah, F buttons. F1, F2, and you can draw. What's good? Don't you like have to... Like someone places a piece and then you gotta like match the 5 with another 5. But then how do you win? How do you lose? That's the question, right? So if I do that, go on, someone find a 6. You're allowed 3 goes. And I don't know how you rotate, because normally you'd put the 6 connected to the 6. No, 2 3s, it's not 6. Oh, how did you rotated? How did you do that? Oh, Q and E. So I guess you could either find a 6 or a 4. There's one more spot for a 6, I guess. I don't know. And then you got 4. I don't actually know how to play this game, but it seems like slowly rotating. Okay, 1. Okay, well, if you're placing that, I mean, we're just going to be able to win. Don't know if any of us lose. Pretty sure I've got the most. You need an extra one. But there are rules. I don't know what they are though. Who can get rid of their pieces quicker? So I'm just going to keep going. I don't think we know the rules now. I don't think we know it. I don't think we know. You've got all the pieces. Oh look, you actually pocket them. That's probably the way to do it, right? Oh, I just slung one. One of them's gone. Oh, and you could look. How do you do so? Okay, so this is how you do it, isn't it? You'd have this is how you'd have cards and stuff. And you take it in turns. Well, we've made, I was going to say we've made a proper nice little pattern there. I was rolling the dice. Yeah, we need to do some research. But this is pretty good though. I think we could have a lot of fun with this. If we actually get a couple of games, we'll look at the rules. We'll do a trial run like Thursday or Friday maybe, just like an hour or two. And we'll try and play a couple of games. And then Saturday we'll actually do something maybe. But it's quite good. I think it's quite good. Like it's quite interactive. Like, and you can see what everyone's doing. Like, it's quite responsive. Oh no, I need to spell it the cool way. That's how everyone spells wrecked now. I'm hanging out over here now is what that says. What's that? To suck? You suck. Grow a beard. Oh shit. I'm cleaning up. We can't. So you need to like obviously decide on the rules that you're playing beforehand. You need to I forgot how to play this game. You guys just snatching all the cards? Is that the name of the game? Seven white ones. Well, I just googled and they say 10. I'll grab 7 though. Why is it's taking 2 at a time? How do I stop this? What have I done? Okay, now I've got 6. So you get 7 white cards. The player who goes first, he reads the black card aloud. And then so whoever draws the black card turns it over. Oh, okay, you have drawn a black card. Yeah, you can read it. Children's TV presents But do you have to type the answer? We could do it in game. Or what? Oh, you used the white cards. What, to answer? Okay, okay. Well, I've only got 4 cards now. Oh, it's adding one at the top and bottom. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7. Okay. Let me come over there then. Okay, I've got my answer. Do you have a... Do you unflip them? He has put on blindfold and cannot see anything. He's taken off their blindfold and can see everything. So I've got. So I guess you. Very good. I think if streaming, I'd have to like read this out. CTV presents Sir Jorah Mormont's cerulean blue balls, the story of all this liquid in my mouth. Or CTV presents stuffing my balls into a Sega Genesis and pressing the power button, the story of the imagination of Peter Jackson. Or maybe it's the other way around. They both could be the other way around. This is terrible behavior. So I got the back card. Excellent. But then I'll do one. I'll put it over here. And then guys, in an attempt to reach a wider audience, the Royal Ontario Museum has opened an interactive exhibit on I wonder just what have they opened an interactive exhibit on? I hope it's something cool, like maybe dinosaurs, or I don't know, maybe like pirates and all sorts of things. I mean, Ontario Museum, I mean, it's like the main museum in the entire state. It's going to be pretty good. The Royal, I didn't know you guys have royalty over there. Probably you can thank us for that. Things being called royal. You're welcome. And what do I flip him? I read and I flip him. In an attempt to reach a wider audience, the Royal Ontario Museum has opened an interactive exhibit on demons and shit. Very good. In an attempt to reach a wider audience, the Royal Ontario Museum has opened an interactive exhibit on giving a dolphin a hand job for science. I mean, they're pretty close. They're both good answers. What's funnier? What's funnier? I think maybe the dolphin one's funnier. Who's the dolphin card? It was close though. If blank came in 2 4s, Canada would be more blank. Is that 2 4s? If something came in 2 4s. Do you take more white cards as you go? Okay. Because I feel like I've got... One, two, three, four. Okay, there we go. Oh, what, did you get rid of that one? Or was I just too slow? Okay, you got rid of that one. After everything... Oh, no. After unifying the GST and PST, the government can now afford to provide... I don't know what GST and PST are. What's that? Time zones. Can now afford to provide something for something. No, get over there. Okay, so my answer was my poor cards. After unifying, the government can now afford to rubbing chocolate pudding all over Bill Cosby's nipples for the old gods. Futuristic death sports. Whatever Final Fantasy bullshit happened this year. Very good. Just deciding. We have a winner. You kind of get used to it and the controls. In Vancouver, it is now legal to Okay, in Vancouver, it is now legal to go fuck yourself. In Vancouver, it is now legal to take 2d6 emotional damage. I need to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I got 7, I can't count. Is it my turn? Oh, I don't want the whole pack. Okay, you guys have got Air Canada guidelines now prohibit something on airplanes. What could they prohibit on airplanes, I wonder? Maybe drinking too much alcohol? You know, maybe Air Canada guidelines now prohibit Scrooge McDuck scientifically accurate corkscrew phallus on airplanes. Now prohibits a grumpy old Harrison Ford who'd rather be doing anything else. I mean, what is funnier? I think the first one's funnier. Who did that? I didn't see. Scrooge McDuck, take your card. Ah, this is not good. But they're both like neck and neck. What's the Canadian government using to inspire... Oh, don't like that one, okay. It's always about the Canadian government. Heed my voice, mortals. I am the god of something, and I will not tolerate something. Where's the net? There it is. Hi, Diamond. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, go to bed. I should. Okay, we're playing some Cards Against Humanity. So, and I guess, heed my voice, mortals. I am the god of shitting dick nipples, and I will not tolerate exciting content. Heed my voice, mortals. I am the god of doing a barrel roll, and I will not tolerate a neckbeard that is 10% cheese. We have a winner. Yeah, that's good. Like, put the black card on the card that wins, on the cards that win. Wonder how many people could get in on this. How many is it? Is it 8? Play with 8 people on stream. Oh shit, I'm behind. Jesus is... Oh. So Jesus is... A giant mechanical bird with a tragic backstory. Jesus is getting bitten by a radioactive spider and then battling leukemia for 30 years. I just kind of wanted to use that card. Hey. Okay. Or is that the one you've just... Oh, there we go. Life's pretty tough in the fast lane. That's why I never leave the house without... What would you know? You never leave the house without an umbrella? That would be pretty good. Without your shoes? You know, sensible answers. Life's pretty tough in the fast lane. That's why I never leave the house without... Odor. Pretty tough in the fast lane. That's why I never leave the house without the token lesbian. I mean, I'm pretty sure you just pick the rudest ones. Like, whoever picks the rudest ones wins. Like the harshest ones. There was a riot at the Gearbox panel when they gave the attendees... What's Gearbox? Like IT or something? The Gearbox panel. Or like an actual gearbox. Oh, we proper flipped it. There was a riot at the Gearbox panel when they gave the attendees crippling OCD or a floor that is literally made of lava. I need a card. Give me a card. Hey baby, come back to my place and I'll show you. Hey baby, come back to my place and I'll show you a necrophiliomancer. Or I'll show you no survivors. Both in the same vein. Yeah, I think the necrophiliomancer is a better one. Right, I probably have to end the stream soon. We do one. Oh shit! Do one more, or we'll each do one more. I spent my whole life working toward blank, only to have it ruined by blank. I spent my whole life working towards pooping as quietly as possible, only to have it ruined by jacking off with sandpaper. I spent my whole life working toward... This got 2 on it. Ah, which one's top? Dying for the 418th time in Dark Souls, only to have it ruined by the beautiful sport of Turkish oil wrestling. I reckon this one is it. Some of them are really like... I don't know, don't make sense really, and they'll never make sense. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of a glory hole with a serrated edge. Embracing the curative powers of stealing a dead clone's shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was a good one. The serrated glory hole. You never want to hear that. Also, just glory holes. I mean, come on. We're better than that, humans. We're better than this. I really hope my grandma doesn't ask me to explain something again. Oh, didn't take an extra card. I really hope my grandma doesn't ask me to explain Pinkie Pie, classy Ewok porn again. Hey. Very good. I think I'll have to call it there, guys. It is like, yeah, 1:15. My throat's a little sore. My neck aches. No, not the winter cold. But this is pretty good. We need to do some research. We need to do some research on some good games. And has that always been your avatar? Is that your avatar on Steam? That's so funny. Nerd herders. I'll do it another time. That's good though. You just want to wreck the place. That's it. That's all you want to do is destroy. I've got nothing to write on. Rules. So if you, can you... Can you see that? If you click rules. In Notebook, maybe? Or maybe this is just for me. Ah, okay, yeah, you can. So Notebook at the top. Yeah, that's good. Puzzles and all sorts. We can do tons of stuff. The ping between us, not too bad. 120 to 140. You guys live near each other, right? Nerd Herder's got a better ping. Like, not an into... Like, most of the time it's been like 20. Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi? What is this? Get a power line adapter and you can get wired. As long as you plug it into the same circuit, right? I don't even think it's like this, as long as it's in the same house. They're like $20, $30. And you get cable. But yeah. Ah, Wi-Fi 6. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be better. Right, I'm going to exit to the main menu. Very good. But I quit the game. Right. Well, thanks for that. Thanks again, Mr. Nerd. Nerd, sir. Thanks again for the gift of the game. I appreciate it. We had a music stream yesterday, but we'll continue with that and we'll get a bit better and we'll start try and come up with something that you can use for sure. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Anyone else watching, appreciate hanging out as always. And I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to have a day off. I'm going to have a day off tomorrow. And then Thursday, Friday, we can do some stuff. And then Saturday, some drinks. Normal stuff. But yeah, have a good one. Have a good night. And see you later.